Hello. It's hot here again today because why not? Today it's, like 80, 87 degrees outside, and I guess on Sunday it's supposed to be 73 because, Ohio can't determine what our weather is. But if you saw my message, I did push these back by 2 hours. Um, it was really nothing major that came up. It was just too long for me to type into the text. So my little brother, I mean, he's really not so little anymore, but he's 10, and I don't know how he figured it out, but he knows how to text now from his iPad. And he texted me today right as I was getting off work and asked if I was doing anything and if I wanted to go get dinner with him because he is leaving on a week-long trip with his grandparents from his dad's side. And I was like, really, I haven't seen the kid in like 3 weeks, and he's always called me his second mom because I was 15 when he was born. And I haven't seen him the past few weeks because the one week we were gonna go see Inside Out when it came out, but his dad, it was Father's Day weekend, and his dad wanted him that Saturday because they moved the Father's Day social to Saturday because we were getting severe thunderstorms on Sunday. So we didn't go to the movie, and he was at his dad's. And then he was at his dad's that Sunday yet for Father's Day. And then the following weekend after that, he went and stayed with his friend, his best friend, and they were going camping over like a few hours away. So he went camping with his friends, and now he's leaving tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. to go to Tennessee with his grandparents on his dad's side. So, and I'm not going to see him the weekend after that because then I'm going to be out of town. So he asked me to go get dinner with him tonight. So my mom, me, and him went and got dinner. And I probably could have started these at like 7:30, but I was like, I'm just gonna give myself enough buffer room. So they left here after we had dinner. They came back here for a little bit, and uh, I went and took a shower, and I got like some stuff cleaned up. I need to finish cleaning up in this first sprint, but that's kind of where we are. Reading wise for tonight, I think we're gonna do spinner wheel sprints, and I have a few things I need to get done besides cleaning. I need to finish my Auckland book. I'm like this far through it. It's a nice floppy mass market here. I know I'm a little bit behind, but I think I can finish this or get pretty close to finishing it tonight. That's my goal, anyways. And then I'm also going to read Laura Olympus Volume 4 tonight. I haven't really said anything about it, but I am very close to hitting 30 books for the month, which is like unheard of for me. Normally, I average between like 10 and 12. A good month might be 15. But I'm currently at 25 books for the month. So after I finish the Laura Olympus series here, that'll bring me up to um, like 28. And then this will be 29. And then the LA prompt will bring me to 30. So it's my goal because I'm going to read Air of Sun and Moon for the LA prompt. And I'm already 42% into that. So my goal is if I finish this tonight / early tomorrow, then I can focus all day tomorrow on this and get it done before the 2:30 live show on Sunday. That's the tentative plan I have. But otherwise, I just gotta finish doing some cleaning because it kind of looks like a disaster. And I was like, haha, mom, just ignore literally all of the mess that's everywhere. And I also did go ahead and schedule Monday night sprints already. They're going to be at the usual time. And I'll just give you guys a warning. July sprints may be a little off. I am going to be studying for my certified ophthalmic assistant certification, which I've been like studying for since January of 23. But like my test is July 31st, so it's like really like crunch time for it. And then I have a trip planned one weekend here, so it's like the weekend of like the 12th, 13th, 14th. and we're coming back on the 15th, which is a Monday. So my goal is to still have sprints that Monday, but I don't know like how long we'll go or like when we'll start necessarily. That's kind of going to be figured out this weekend. We're trying to figure out like um, game plan wise, like when we're leaving and when we're coming back. Because I know we have tattoo appointments that Friday because that's when we're leaving. We're getting tattoos and then we're leaving to go down for the trip. So I don't know about that. And then I also have the weekend of like the 26th is like that Friday. I have that 26th to the 29th I took off because that's when we were supposed to go on the trip, but then we moved it up. And I never took those requests away. But the 26th, I have a doctor's appointment already. I made that like over a year ago. And then that 29th, I was debating about maybe making some critters some vet appointments because they're due to go to the vet here, or if I should make a doctor's appointment for myself for a different doctor before I turn 26 and lose my health insurance. But I haven't decided yet. So we may do all day sprints that day. I don't know yet. I really haven't like determined what we're gonna do yet that far. So heads up, sprints may be a little wonky. We may also do some impromptu sprints if I really need to get some studying done. I'm gonna scroll back up to the comments though because they kept going down my screen. Hello to Glenda and Tina. And Nightbot wants us the hydrator ready, and I don't have my water near me, so I'll get that in this first sprint. And then Glenda says hello to Tina, and Tina says hello back. Hello, Scorpio, reading Bad Summer People by Emma Rosenblum. Oh, that's nice. I rarely ever get to see my siblings. We live like 10 hours away from each other. Yes, thankfully, like all of my siblings are relatively close. 3 of my siblings still technically live at home because I'm the oldest. But the older of my 2 brothers is in college right now, and he goes to college about an hour to an hour and a half away from our mom's house. And I live an hour south of my mom's house, and he goes north of our mom's house for school. So I don't see him as often. And then my sister who moved out lives like halfway between my mom and I right now. So I see them fairly often. And like I said, when my youngest brother was born, I was 15 and a half. And his dad is a truck driver. So his dad was hardly ever home. So I kind of fell into the role of like second mom for him. So we've always been close. And like I said, I hadn't seen him in a few weeks because of working and then him always doing something on the weekend. And yeah, we just went and had a nice little dinner at Applebee's here tonight together. He like my mom asked him if he was gonna stay here and sleep on the couch and just have his grandparents pick him up here tomorrow. I mean, it wouldn't be necessarily out of their way because we have to go south to get to Tennessee anyways. So if they just stopped here to pick him up before they went to Tennessee, it wouldn't be, out of the realm. But no, he went back to it because he doesn't have any of his stuff. That's what he told me. But Glenda says hello to Scorpio, and Scorpio says hello back. Make this easier on myself. For the Soul Leg, I'm reading Blackout by, I'm not going to try to pronounce that. Ooh, that is a lot of people's short stories. Okay, yeah. I am not a huge fan of short stories. But, sometimes they're nice. I do have some anthologies in one of these piles of books I have that I kind of wanted to get to this month because I knew they were short, they'd be easy to read, but I haven't got to them. So, I mean, maybe next month, so I'm not like reading such a dense book in the middle of studying because I really can't see me reading huge chunkers like sitting down and like reading how I have been, because it's just not going to be feasible because like I haven't studied like at all this month. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm reading It Death of the Neighborhood Witch by Laura Levine for LA. Okay. Yeah, I decided to go the easiest route and pick a book I was already in the middle of that I need to finish. I was like, hey, Air, Sun, and Moon doesn't have one, and like fantasy always does good. Sorry, that's one of my coworkers. We were talking shit about something that happened on Wednesday. Tuesday's last Wednesday. It's kind of humorous. At least I'm slowly working through the Bane Chronicles at the moment, but reading a story or two of them a day, and then I'm working through War that I started last night. See, I haven't read Akatar yet, but that is also on my list to get to. I think I want to finish all of the series I'm in the middle of though first. So like I'm in the middle of like the Hades and Persephone's by Scarlett St. Clair, and then I'm rereading Percy Jackson right now. I have just the last one to go of that. And then I'm in the middle of Infernal Devices, which I've read before, but a group and I on in a Discord server are reading them in like the suggested reading order. So we're up through this month was supposed to be the second Infernal Devices. I haven't read it yet this month. So that's going to be a project for next month, and reading the second one if I can, or the last one if I can. Because then I think in August we go back to reading the second half of the Mortal Instruments. I tried that, didn't work. 90% of my TBR is series, so I need to go through them. Yeah, most of my TBR is series, which I've like started so many. So I'm kind of trying to narrow it down because like all of them are like in the middle of vlogs. I've been vlogging all of them. And so I'm trying to get some of the vlogs off of my like currently working on videos. Like that's this week's vlog that I'm doing. Let's see. Let's see how many vlogs. Including this week, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 vlogs that are currently in the middle of, and most of them involve series. In the Discord too, but ahead of everyone, I can't stop when I finish them. I just have so many other books that I'm in the middle of that I can't right now. Although once I get into them, I know I'll be able to go through them, but like I need to get through this month of July first, because then I know I'm gonna have so much more time after I don't have to worry about like studying and all the anxiety revolving around this test. So once we get through that, I know I'll be able to sit down and read quite a bit more. And like I haven't worked on a diamond painting for like 6 months because of studying, so I know I'll be able to get back into like doing some other things besides literally just studying and then reading when I can. So that's what I'm really just trying to get through. We're just trying to get through July at this point. Because like work is paying for me to take this like $400 test. And they paid for like all of like my textbooks for it on top of that. So I've been kind of stressed. But Glenda says hello. I'm gonna pull up our wheel here. The Shadowhunter buddy read I don't touch for months, and when I touch it, I fly through them, and then I'm stranded by myself ahead of everyone. Yes, so I also didn't know how it worked in the server with like submitting your completed buddy reads if you are submitting ahead of schedule. Like, can you go through and like say I completed a book for September? I don't know how that would necessarily work on there, so that's why I didn't go ahead, because I finished Red Scrolls of Magic. That's when I finished that one super early in the month. and then didn't touch the book for like 2 months. So I wasn't sure how that played out in with the new way they're doing the completed buddy reads. Yes, I will grab my water nightbot soon as we go into a sprint. Hello, Shelby. Hello, Christina. She thinks she's sneaky and that I can't see her doing this. Hi. Your grandma asked why you got so big since she last saw you. My mom hasn't seen her in probably a year, like in person. And she's quite a bit larger than she was. I'm like, man, she just thrives without having to worry about large dogs. I never submit too lazy, to be honest. So I always submit them for the points because I want to buy like the badges and I like seeing the report cards. Because I know because I'm in the Stephen King buddy read too, because that's been going on since January of 23, where we're just like reading a Stephen King book a month. And we've been like going together to like buy book badges. So I need the points so that we can buy the Stephen King book badges so that we can have an entire sheet of just look at all these Stephen King books we've read. So I know we did 11/22/63 and it's somewhere in the thread we were talking about it. Stephen King buddy read. Okay, so I know we did the easiest cover for him. It's not my favorite cover, but we did the easiest one. Okay, I had to scroll up a little bit. We talked about doing The Shining and Christine and The Green Mile and 11/22/63. Because we've been trying to like get people to go in on them with us because it'd be expensive. That's why we need the points. And I'm really bad at like doing any like the work or the games. Yes, thank you so much, Christina. And some hellos to Christina. Just about to finish off the beaten path. Fantastic. All right, so I did pull our wheel up. Did I do it ahead of time? No, why would I ever do that? Although I think some of the options are hiding. So I need to reset the wheel. And enable all of my options again. Thank you so much. All right, we'll see what it tells us first, and that will determine what I do in the first round. Okay. I didn't prepare anything for a background, so I guess we'll do that here next. Replace this. We're going, I mean, I'm still reading for Bangkok. Or not Bangkok, Auckland, and I don't think I put anything up there. There has to be something with LA. That's where we're going. So, I mean, I'm not there yet, guys. I'll get there, I promise. Nothing that's paid because we're not paying money for it. Okay, I know there is. There we go. We want some rain. It's gonna start storming here. There's supposed to be like severe storms. The power companies emailed me like 3 times. I don't know why that's 11. Why is that 11 minutes? What was I doing? Oh my gosh, why does it do this? I gotta reshare because it. There we go. And then I want this one. I like this screen. Okay. Sorry, I felt something in my throat there. Ugh. At 88%, and Christina says hello to Camilla and Glenda. All right, so I almost flipped this over, and I am gonna do the rest of the cleaning because I can get the rest of the cleaning done in 40 minutes. We're gonna make myself do it, and then I will probably sit down to start more Olympus, just because this one will be the quickest to read. So I'll work on that here first. So here we go. how do we do? I can't really tell you where I am in Lower Olympus because it doesn't have page numbers, but like that is what I've read so far. I've only been reading it for like 13 minutes because I finished, doing all the cleaning like I said I was gonna do, and then here we are. So depending on how long the next sprint is, I could maybe finish this. But it will depend. It will depend on what the wheel tells us we can do. And then once I get that done, I will switch over to the third grave, which I am liking. Not much action has happened in this one yet, but they found like 3 dead bodies so far, which I said that the other day at work because I had started reading this on Wednesday, and at work, a girl asked me, she goes, "Oh, how is that one so far?" And I was only like 116 pages in, which is still a good chunk, but I was like, oh, they're still like in the setup phase. They've only found like 2 dead bodies so far, so like nothing much has happened. And she was like, nothing much has happened, but 2 dead bodies were found. And I was like, yeah, but like nothing much has happened. They just found like the dead bodies, and we're in the setup phase yet. And she was like, okay, sure. So that's how that one is going. And yeah, I'm just gonna like lay them down like that because they'll be fine. They'll be fine. I forgot to say this, but when my mom was over here earlier, she I have I have 2 bookcases over there, completely full. And then my entertainment center where my TV is and stuff, the bottom part of it is like all open. I think it's like actually meant for movies, but I have books over there. And then I have more books over here on my plant stand where I don't have plants. I was like, because I don't have plants all the way at the floor. So that's covered in books. And then there's a stack of books over there. And then I told her she should never look at my closet. She thought I had a lot of books out here because the entire top shelf of my closet is just books. And then I told her don't look at the boxes that are by the front door because those are book of the month boxes I haven't opened yet. So, that's about where we are. My mom told me I buy too many books. And I was like, aren't you glad that I'm going to a bookstore then in a few weeks for a trip? It's going to be super fun. Totally going to buy books. I think when I go on that trip, I want to try to find Butcher and Blackbird in the shop because I've been told I need to read this like on camera. So I was thinking about maybe a day in August if I get Butcher and Blackbird here in July, and then a day in August I could have sprints where all I do is sit there with my camera on and you guys can watch me react to Butcher and Blackbird. But we'll go into the comments here. Hello, Nell. I started Lore Olympus 2. It's easy to keep reading them on webtoons. It's like Netflix. Yeah, I know we had this conversation on your sprints. I don't like personally reading them on webtoons because I don't like how it's formatted, like on my iPad or anything. And honestly, they are really pretty books. So I'm not the biggest fan of Volume 4's cover because I don't really like the green there. I mean, the green is nice. I don't know how I don't like this right there on there. But it really does have nice graphics. So I don't mind buying them. This is the only graphic novel series that I've purchased ever. I've debated about buying Heartstopper because I do really like Heartstopper too. But again, I don't like how it's formatted on like my iPad when I try to read. So I don't read it because I was gonna like zoom in to see the text better, and maybe I should just put my glasses on when I'm trying to do it. But that would be like the simple solution. And who does the simple solution? Why would I put my glasses on? But yeah, it is like Netflix. I would totally do that. But I should be reading This Is How You Lose the Time War or whatever that book is called. Yeah, I should probably be reading The Third Grave, but here we are. I'm just gonna let that run yet. And Glenda says hello. And Nell says, "Hi back. Is there a bind up?" So, I mean, each novel I have separately. I don't know if there's like a big bind up. Granted, this is just volume 4 and it's like 400 pages, I think is what Storygraph told me. So, I mean, I have the first I put the first 3 away, but I'll get the other 2 that are still out here. Yeah, because I know I ended up putting away volumes 1 through 3. Yeah, Eleanor, can you hold that for me? I put away volumes 1 through 3 when I was cleaning a little bit last night because, like, I looked at my coffee table and was like, wow, that looks like a complete shit show. So I did put those away, but here's 5 and 6. They're like hefty books. I haven't read any of 6 yet, but 6 is definitely, I think, the thickest one. Don't move, Eleanor. You're gonna make me lose my page. It's okay. She's a good book rest. Yeah, you good. You good, Dad. I don't know if they could make a bind up of these because I mean, this is what 4 through 6 is already looking at. They're kind of hefty, but that's my plan. I want to get those all read this weekend. Reading 1 a day. It's going well. Yeah, I don't know if I would buy it. I don't think I would personally buy a bind up just because quite literally looking at it, I put these in a bag and brought them to my mom's during face off weekend because I was going to read them then, and I never got around to it. It probably weighed about 20 pounds to have all 6 volumes in the bag. I bought the bind up of all the Paper Girls graphic novels. See, I haven't read that one. I haven't heard of that one. I should write that down though because when we do like readathons with like the weekend thing, I'm always looking for something to read because I'm not super into graphic novels most of the time, so I'll write that down so that I can look it up. I've been told Something is Killing the Children is good, but my library has volume 1, and then the next volume they have is volume 29. And I would like to read, volumes 2 through 28 if I'm going to read 29. So that's a problem. I don't know why we don't have those, but like they're not available on Libby or Hoopla, which is super weird. Oh yeah, the pages would have to be super thin. They would, and I guess this is like a really good quality paper they use. It's definitely like a more of a glossy one. It's not super thick either already, but it is like a good quality paper. Like it's pretty sturdy actually. I mean, granted, it has to be because I've been flopping the book over on top of my dog to hold my page. Yeah, it's a huge jump, and I've been wanting to read them because I've heard they're really good. But like I said, they have volume 1 and then they have volume 29, and I can't find volumes 2 through 28 at any of the libraries, and I don't want to buy them unless I know I like them. But I can't see myself at the current moment rereading them based off the synopsis. So again, I don't want to buy them. I don't even know if the I wouldn't want to pay full price for it because I don't know if I'd like it yet. If like these, Lore Olympus, I know I like, so I will pay full price for those. But I don't even know. Does somebody have them on Pango? I guess I gotta type in the whole thing. Volume. Can't spell volume. See, I don't think I would want to pay $8 for it either on Pango because I don't know if I like it. Can I see if you guys have volume 2? No, there's nothing available for Volume 2 even on Pango. It was Volume 3, but not 2. There's no 2s on here. I don't know. It's something I have wanted to read though, so I've been trying to find where I can like what library has them all because really. And then I have the issue of I know they're all like I know those ones are on Hoopla after 29. Like they have all of them after 29. But my Hoopla limits me to 7 borrows a month, and I tapped that out this month with Amazing Readathon. So I don't know where I like. Am I only allowed to read 7? And then I would just have to wait another month. I don't know if I'd want to do that. But I'm gonna pull up the wheel here again. We'll see if it works if I replace the screen. It'd probably also be easier to see my screen if I wasn't so far away. That was another close one. So the next one's gonna be 80. Let me replace my screen again. Let's see if it does that thing. We'll see if it stays. Because I know this thing likes to disappear on me after I do this. So we'll do the next one is 80. That should give me plenty of time to finish this. I should be able to finish this in an hour and 20. So, because I think on average it takes me like an hour to an hour and a half to read these if I sit down and just read them. So I think I should for sure should be able to finish this, and then like I said, we'll go into the third grade after this. Yeah, that's gonna be the plan. But we will go ahead if I find my mouse here again and get started with the next one. So how did we do? I did finish Lore Olympus Volume 4, and then I did pick up, show you guys actually, the third grave. I just got to chapter 20. I don't actually know how many chapters there are. That's an epilogue, so let's go back. 34 plus an epilogue, it looks like. So, I mean, I have made good progress. I'm over halfway through the book, and I would like to get a good chunk of it read tonight so that I just have like a little bit to read tomorrow. But, you know, otherwise, I feel like we've read a decent chunk. And I did take Miss Ellie out for her last bedtime little jaunt here. She is around. She's just sitting slightly off camera tonight because she decided to lay on my pillows. So that's where she is. And then I want to change her collar, so I have some options that people can pick up. So this is the one she has been wearing. It's like a nice lilac color. But she's been wearing that one for 2 months now, so I feel like we need to spice it up and do a different color. So the two options I have right now is I have this like magenta-y one, and I have this really light pink one I could put on her. I don't know which one I want to go with yet though. So I gotta like get her dog tags off of this one yet anyways. So if you guys have any opinions on which one I should put on her, they both go nicely with her white fur. Or that. And then I'll probably just leave whatever this one is. I'll probably just leave whatever one I put on now until like mid-September. And then in mid-September, she gets to put her Halloween one back on. Because I'm that person who buys their dog fancy festive collars. But we'll get into the sprints here. There it goes. Katie's finishing up her sprints. Yes, I was watching Katie's sprints, and thank you so much for everyone who came over from Katie's. And yes, Atia is also sprinting. Her sprint will end in like 10 minutes because I have that pulled up on my iPad off to the side over here. I use one of the Kindle Arms things to hold up my iPad. It works pretty well. That's actually why I bought it in the first place. But now I do have a Kindle that's there. But I could switch out the attachments and put my Kindle on this. I just haven't. But yes, thank you, Glenda, for sharing the link. And yes, hello, Katie. Thank you so much. So I feel like I went outside and I feel like I gotta blow my nose here soon. It's like I have really bad allergies, but we're gonna try to make it through this chatty bit because I'm gonna have to get up to get more water because it's almost gone. But hello to Sarah. We're going to start The Serpent and the Wings of Night. Let me know how you think this one is. I've heard a lot about this one, but I haven't like personally looked into it. But you know, potential options. Although I don't really need to be starting another series. We talked about this a little bit before we went to this previous sprint. Like I don't need to be starting any more series than I already do. Like we gotta get the pile over there a little bit under control. That's like my next goal. Is that pile needs to be controlled semi. And then and Glenda says hello to Sarah. We may have a Shelby join us. She is lurking down by my feet now. Hi. Oh, did you just want to come in the blanket? You can come in. That's fine. Shelby likes to sit under the blanket with me. Jamie says the teleportation actually worked. Usually I have to click something. Yes, usually I have to click something too, but I had Katie's sprints pulled up on my iPad and I did not have to hit anything. It like automatically redirected me because I was going to pull it down and go over to Atia's. but it actually did work on my iPad. Usually on my computer though, I find that it like I have to click, or maybe I'm just impatient and it doesn't work instantly, so I get impatient and click. Maybe I just have to be patient and it will do it by itself. But I don't know. And then Glenda says hello, and Jamie says hello back. Scroll a little bit. This is my third one of these today. I did so much like heavy lifting at work today because one of the projects I've been working on at work is the doctor we bought the practice from did paper charts, and he left all of the paper charts from 2010 through 2021 in the office. And technically, for most insurances, you only have to keep it for 7 years, unless they have a certain type of insurance, and then you have to keep it for 10 years. But that's like too complicated to go through and see what insurance everyone had. So we just keep everything for 10 years. So part of my project has been going through all of the files and getting rid of everything that's at least 10 years old. But then there's a caveat, is that if someone was seen as a minor, we have to keep the chart until that person turns 28. So then I have to go through and go, okay, they were born in 2000, so we have to keep this chart until 2028 minimum. Doesn't matter if they were seen in 2010. We have to keep it until they turn 28, which is like super annoying. But I've been like sorting through it, and I've gotten pretty much all of that done. I still have to do the 20s and the 21s, but I've gotten to the point where these mysterious deceased boxes were in there that were like just labeled as deceased and didn't have any other words on them. And I'm realizing that he sorted it by when he found out people passed. And so like there are 2014s with the 2017s, and there's 2016s in there, and then there's 2019s in there, and it's all mixed together. So I have to go through and like sort them by year so that we can get rid of them when the 10-year mark hits. It's like annoying, and I've been jumping on and off a stepladder all day long because the filing cabinets are all like 6 to 7 feet in the air. It's, it's fun. It's been giving me something to do, not gonna lie. I'm kind of tired after doing that. Timer is giving me the city we became. Yeah, you know what? This one, it says it's like LA storm or something. I don't know. Let me look at it. Los Angeles rain. Yeah, there it is. I figured it was appropriate with Tar since that's the current city we're heading to. Am I still headed to Auckland? Yes, but I mean, I'm making good progress on the book, and then the book I'm picking out for LA, I'm already 42% in. So, and I really don't have plans tomorrow, except for like hanging out with the dogs and doing some laundry. So I should be able to get quite a bit read tomorrow. That's the plan. We'll see how much I actually do get done. But hello, Courtney, since I haven't said that yet. And Glenda says hello, as does Christina. And Christina says, hi, Katie, I missed the end of your sprints. Thanks. I missed most of them because I was at work like all day. I know I also missed Rainy's because I was at work all day. And I know she was working on Air, Sun, and Moon. But yes, that is my goal for tomorrow because I got to finish that before the live show. I just, I like to wait till the last possible minute to do anything. It's fine. I hate when books don't have page numbers. Yeah. War Olympus doesn't have any page numbers whatsoever in it. But Storygraph told me this was 416 pages, so I just that's why I only read these in like one sitting, because I can't mark in Storygraph that I'm at like 14% or whatever, because I don't know. I can roughly estimate where I am, but like I just gotta read the whole thing in one sitting. Yes, or no chapters. You know who's notorious for doing that? Stephen King will sometimes just not put chapters in, and they'll just be like words. Or better yet, when Stephen King does that thing where each part resets the chapter number, so it's like part 1, chapter 8, and then we go to part 2, chapter 1 again, and I'm like, buddy, this is chapter 9. Why did you do this? Yeah, those are like my biggest pet peeves, but yeah, I still read a Stephen King book every month. Did I read one this month? I did. It was so long ago. I read End of Watch this month. I know for July, I'm supposed to be reading Bag of Bones for that Stephen King read along I'm in. Let me see. I have it on hold though. Oh yeah, you know what? I also need to read that in the next 2 weeks. Forgot that I checked out a book. Bag of Bones tells me I have 9 weeks yet before it's available because I wanted it on audio. But it says I can have Holly in 6 weeks, but I wanted to push. Holly is not going to be until like November's group read. It told me it was going to be several months, but now it's like drastically jumped up. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's completely fine. And Glenna says hello to Christina. Editing done. I need to film a video clip or a vlog clip yet because I haven't filmed one since like Tuesday for this last Amazing Readathon vlog, and I have a lot to like update since then because I've read 3 volumes of Lore Olympus since then, but I'm kind of wanting to wait until I get through with that book, but I may do it before I go to bed yet tonight. I feel like I probably should do it before I go to bed tonight. And hello, Amanda. And Glenda says hello. Started Mark of Athena. Where are you guys in that one? Like just started it, like just opened it type stuff? Because you guys are really flying through that series. That is one of my goals yet to reread this year. I kind of don't think it's going to happen in July though, because with everything I have going on. So that may be more of a August, September project that I have going. But I think once we have a few like chill, non-competitive readathons, I can like fly through a few of these. I'm going to mute that, sorry. I'm going to fly through some of these series I have sitting all over the place. Hello, Shannon, reading The Undermining of Twilight and Frank. I have not heard of this one. Find my phone here. Storygraph. Undermining of. Okay, it popped up. Oh, that's a cute cover. I have not heard of this. Oh, it's book 2 in a series. What's the first one called? Ooh, that's also cute. I am going to screenshot what the cover looks like to see if I can find it in that bookstore I'm going to in like 2 weeks. Because it's like the largest independent bookstore, one of the biggest in the US, but I know for sure it's the biggest one in Ohio. And I'm trying to collect a list of books I want to try to find in it while I'm trying to go through all of 32 rooms of it. If you've not If you have it set to not autoplay, you have to click the button. But I have autoplay turned on because I always autoplay all my videos because I fall asleep watching YouTube videos. Like I just click on a video when I go to bed, and then I just kind of let YouTube take me to wherever it wants, which is sometimes I would not recommend because sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night and YouTube is playing the weirdest thing ever. But it also is kind of entertaining when YouTube does that for me. I know the one night I woke up in the middle of the night and it was playing the infographics channel, and it was playing like the weirdest torture methods documented in history, and it was like a 4-hour compilation video. And I was like, I don't know what's happening, but I'm probably gonna go back and watch this while I'm actually awake. And I did. It was entertaining. It like reminded me of what like my high school art teacher used to like try to teach us in class. Yes, and remember to hydrate and hug the like button. Thank you so much, Christina. I'm gonna need more water though because this is almost empty. It is empty. I just finished drinking all of it. And Christina says a hello to Glenda. Quite the task sorting records. Yes, it's honestly been like a 6-month project at this point for me. Actually, probably going closer to 7. I've just had like so many I've had to sort. Because yeah, I had to sort. I like started in the 2010s, and I can't just throw all the 2010s away because I have to go through and check if they were minors when they were seen. Because then like I have to keep them longer. And like nobody else at work will help me with this. They just like sit there, and I'm like, could somebody else get up and do this? It's really not complicated, and I feel like if you literally look at what I'm doing, it all makes sense. Like everything is organized by year. Like the files are literally labeled. Like I boxed up all the 2014s, so that come January 2nd, that we can just throw them into the recycling bin, and then they go off to a shredding company, and they take care of it from there. But like it says like 2015, 2016, and they're like all in a row. I don't feel like what I'm doing is like super complicated. Just nobody wants to help me. And I'm gonna have to skip this one that bought because I don't have no more water. So I'm gonna have to get water in the next print. Oh, I hate when he does that, and then on Everend it's listed as different. Yes. It's also listed differently when you go into like Libby on Libby. If you get the book from there, it is not listed the same because I've been in several group reads where like we're trying to discuss a King book, and they're giving me like part 2, chapter whatever, and I'm like, it's listed as sentences on my chapters for Libby. Like I don't know where we are. So the last number I remember hearing was 9. So I think I'm on chapter 9. But my brain also tunes out numbers, so I don't know where we actually are. It's book 2 in a series. First book is The Undertaking of Heart and Mercy. Yes, I will. I screenshotted that first one so that I can look, and then I'll see if they have the second one, since you said it comes out July 2nd. Because my trip is, I'm leaving on the 12th, and our first stop is to get tattoos before we head down to our destination. So I believe we're going on the 13th. I think that's our plan for that day, is like after we get up and we get ready for the day, we're going to there's an all-day book event happening downtown there. So we're going to go to the book event, and then once we're done there, I think we're doing like lunch and then going to the bookstore. And then we kind of left the evenings open just because it technically is my friend's bachelorette party, but like we're basing it all on going to a bookstore and a book fair, like book festival type thing. That's solely what it's all based on. I mean, we have other things planned. Like we're also gonna go to we all like watching Ghost Adventure, so we're planning on going to um some haunted locations at night. So that's something else we're gonna be doing. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna try to vlog some of it, but I also will probably forget to charge my phone half the time, so that's a problem. I always put the audiobook on YouTube when I go to bed. Usually one I know really well and one about as long as I hope to sleep plus an hour. Um, I've fallen asleep while listening to audiobooks and it just like frustrates me. I don't go if I'm listening to something on audio, I usually will not go back and ever reread the book. Typically, I don't know why. It's just that's how it is. So I always just put on random YouTube videos. Lately, I've been putting on anti MLM content, and then I just listen to these people. Like I found a playlist of this one girl. She goes through and just it's like MLM top failed, and it's like all these people in MLMs trying to recruit, but like drastically failing at it. I just watched her newest video where some people in an MLM wanted to recruit her to be a sponsor for their MLM when she's an anti MLM creator. Like she wasn't gonna put two and two together. It was really funny. She like had the Zoom call recorded. Got very sleepy all of a sudden, and I'm heading to bed. Happy reading. Have a good night, Sarah. Good night. See you next time. What tattoo am I planning? So, my friends and I that we've been friends since we were like in sixth grade. Um, it's her bachelorette party, one of them, and so we're getting a chicken. I gotta plug my computer in 1 sec. But we're planning on getting a chicken, and the whole point of us getting the chicken is that she thought her future husband's last name was Cock, and it's actually Cox, Cox. She did not know it ended in an X. So we're all getting a chicken, and we're putting Mrs. in front of hers, and she doesn't know we're doing this at all. We just told her she has to trust us, and it's actually her cousin who is doing our tattoos and knows that she doesn't know what we're getting and that she's like agreed to just sign the paper, just sign the consent. You won't hate us later. We're all getting the same thing. But yeah, I think I'm gonna get mine right here on my upper arm, I think. But yeah, we're all getting a chicken. That's the goal. But if anybody asks, like at work, why I got a chicken, the excuse is that I used to show grand champion chickens at the county fair for several years. I won grand champ for my chickens, so I have a very safe work story for my chicken tattoo. Besides, Eleanor loves chicken, don't you? She's like half dead looking over here. I promise she's actually alive. She's just sleeping a little weird. Night Sarah, I'm on the struggle bus myself. Yeah, this next one may be the last one. It's gonna depend on how long it tells me we're going. I was thinking until midnight or 1 a.m. is probably what I was aiming for tonight. I think. You know what? I just saw my hair doing this, and you know what? It'd be great if all my hair decided to do that, but gravity does not like that. But yeah, I think at least one more, maybe another one, depending on how I'm feeling afterwards. Because I have been up since 6 a.m. because I worked all day long. And hello, Atia. Realized I never said hello. Relatable. Me all the time. Yeah, I showed Grand Champion White Cornish Cross chickens. They are meat chickens. So a lot of them get sold after judging usually the judging was either on a Tuesday or a Wednesday, and then that night they came and took everybody's chickens except for the grand champion and the grand champion reserves, unless you very specifically told them like, hey, don't take my chickens. But like, I did not care if I did not win and they took my chickens. I did not care because they always went to either a soup kitchen or um, a homeless shelter to help feed them. So I really did not care if they took my chickens. And I even had them take my grand champion chickens after we were done with the fair. I could have kept my grand champions and then brought them to the state fair, but I did not want to keep the chickens for another like 2 months because I think Ohio's. I have to look it up. I think Ohio's state fair is really late. Ohio State Fair dates. Okay, it's not super late, but like the state fair for Ohio isn't until like the last week in July, first week in August. And my county's fair where I grew up is always it's this week. Like it was this week. Like tomorrow is the last day of the fair. And I wasn't keeping these chickens any longer. Like at that point I was done with them. And you know what? At that point, they were done with me because they were done being handled. They were done being poked and prodded at. You go ahead. You can take them to the homeless shelters. That's fine. Besides, they were the same type of chickens that Tyson uses. Because my family has sold to Tyson before. Because there was a local Tyson plant near us. So, we would raise like 200 chickens a year and then sell them. Because what am I going to do with 200 chickens, you know? I'm not going to do anything with those. But Nightbot wants us to hydrate one more time. I think I settled on, I think I'm going to do this collar for Ellie. I just got to get her dog tag off. That's, step one. So I'm going to share the spinner wheel. We'll see what it wants us to do next. Share. Ding. An hour. This may be the last one. This may not be the last one. I don't know yet. It's going to depend on how I'm feeling in an hour, you know? If I feel like I'm going to pass out, we're obviously going to stop. If I feel like I can go for a little bit longer, we'll hope it doesn't. I mean, what are my options left? We're like 50-50 if they're long. I mean, I think this next one is going to be our last one because I think I'm probably going to like, just because I said I'm not feeling tired right now, I'm probably going to hit a wall halfway through the sprint and want to pass out. Yeah, they were... Yeah, the way those chapters are, they were different everywhere. It makes it hard to discuss them. It really does, which is why I'm like, I feel bad about it when I'm in the Stephen King group chat, but like, I don't know where to like say I am. So I just wait until I like hear a chapter number, because sometimes the chapter numbers I do hear them, not often, but sometimes I do hear them. Or I don't comment until I finish the book, which is hard because all of his books are like 600 plus pages. About to go to bed. Bye. Thanks for the company. You're welcome. Like I said, I think this is going to be our last one just because I feel like I'm going to hit a wall and I'm going to be really tired here in a little bit. But I think I can get a good chunk of the third grave read yet, because I think on average I can read like 60-ish to 70 pages an hour, and this is a mass market, so the pages are smaller, so I think we can get a little bit further than that. That's the goal anyways. Sorry I had to pause as hubby just came home and we had to chat. Oh, that's completely fine, Christina. Does not bother me at all. But, oh my gosh, I'm going to need a knife to get this open. Okay. I'm going to get Ellie's color changed out first, but then I will go ahead and read and get more water. I need to do that. And Glenda says goodnight to Courtney, as does Christina. And let me switch over and pull up our timer again. Let me find my little captions. There we go. And let me change that for our last sprint. And then I need to change this. I don't think we were chatting for that long, but apparently we were. Okay. Time just got away from me. But we will start this last one here. So how did we do in that last one? I'm going to mark my page real quick. I ended up reading 108 pages. That brings me to 75% in this book. And this is actually my first Lisa Jackson. I own a few of her books, but this is the first one. I have a feeling that somebody is sitting on my bookmark. Ma'am. She does not care. But yes, I got a good chunk. I may read for a little bit longer because I haven't quite hit that tiredness yet. But I can feel that it's like coming. But I also do have this in digital format, so I may just finish up this chapter and then read on my iPad until I fall asleep. That might be the general plan here. Yes, I have a feeling that somebody be sitting on what I want because somebody has joined us. Here, I can stop sharing the screen now since we're done. Yeah, somebody's joined us. Somebody doesn't join very often, but she joined and then she went crazy and hit stuff on my mouse. And then she did whatever that thing over there that she did. I don't really know what it was, but she like tried to crawl under the rug. And then she came back here. You have loose fur. I take care of it for you. It's okay. But yeah, here she is. Shelby doesn't join very much. We gotta take it when Shelby wants to join. Alright, so I know this came in at the beginning of the sprint that Glenda was saying goodnight to Courtney, which I am sure Courtney went to bed by now. And I know Coda came in and says hello to Alicia, Glenda, Tina, Camilla, Nell, Katie, Sarah, Jamie, Amanda, Shannon, Atia, and anyone I miss, and Christina. And also good night to Courtney. I also did get some more water during that sprint. So I can have my nice big cup when I go to bed. And I only drink that because, Nightbot says that we need the hydrates. And hello to Coda. Next Saturday, I haven't decided yet if I want to do them Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. Because I am off work Thursday. And I am working again in the office that's closest to me on Friday. So I don't know if I want to do them Friday night or if I'll do them on Saturday night. I don't quite know yet. But I do know that we will be having them on Monday at our normal time. I may go ahead and schedule the following. I need to look at a calendar. One sec. I need to look at dates. Go to July. So I already scheduled the 1st, and I may schedule the 8th sprints for that Monday. And then I know I don't know if we're doing the phone call tomorrow or not. I can't remember, but we're finalizing the plans for the trip. So I'm going to try to see if they can give us an estimated time we're going to leave. But I also know the day we get back, I'm going to need to stop and check on this one. My sister is going to be stopping in to check on Shelby while I'm gone. But Eleanor's going to need a little bit more than making sure she has food and water, So Eleanor is going to be going to my mom's house. And then my sister's going to stop in because my sister works at the hospital over here. So she's going to be stopping in to check on this one, make sure she's faring okay. But I don't know what time we're going to come back that Monday because I know I'm going to stop here, drop everything off, and I always check on Shelby when I come back. But then I have to drive to my mom's yet, which is an hour away, to go get Ellie on Monday. So I don't know about that Monday if we will or not. So the 15th, I'm not sure about. But I could probably schedule them for the 8th and the 22nd. And then, yeah, this weekend, I don't know yet with the holiday when exactly I'm going to do them. My mom and I talked a little bit about um, Thursday, but yeah, I don't know yet about next Friday or Saturday. I should know more by Monday if we're gonna do them. What day we're gonna do them for the over the weekend. And Coda, is this the same message that got blocked on the TS channel? I didn't see it pop up, but I know you. I know that Nightbot didn't like how many emojis you put it in a TS channel, but I know I have that setting turned off because I like looking at the emojis. That's such a beautiful rainbow right there. And chapter 3, okay, so not very far. I'm gonna warn you right now, Christina, because you didn't have to go through the turmoil that I did with this series. The end of book 3, Mark of Athena, ends on a massive cliffhanger. And I wanted to cry because I read it in 2 days after the book came out originally. And then I had to wait a whole 12 months for Rick to release House of Hades. Yeah, yeah, House of Hades. And I about died. So make sure you have House of Hades on standby because, like I said, I wanted to cry. Which that's why immediately I'm gonna have to like dedicate time just to read that series because yes, Rick makes me laugh, but that one made me want to cry. But you are welcome. I will try. I'm gonna probably watch a true crime documentary, I think, and then I'll probably fall asleep watching that. But I am gonna finish this chapter because I don't like ending in the middle of chapters. So I will for sure finish my chapter that I started there. Yes, and remember to hydrate. You gotta stay nice and hydrated. It's hot out. Not so much anymore today, but in general. Yes, same message. Threw a bunch of eggplants as a resort. He is so mean sometimes. Like, why is that a setting? Why can you not send multiple emojis? Why? I don't get why he doesn't like emojis. What does he have against them? Yes, it does. I remember that I read it for the first time when they were coming out. Well, we own the lawn out. Yes, I read every single one within like 2 days of them coming out, which I don't know how it happened, but when they were coming out, if I ordered on Books a Million, like release day would be Tuesday, and I would actually get my book on Monday through the mail because I would pre-order them. And I don't know how that happened, but my best friend that I met because we both loved Percy Jackson, and we started reading them like right before Heroes of Olympus started coming out, would be like, "How do you have the book already Tuesday at 7 a.m.?" I'd be like, "Oh well, I got it yesterday in the mail, so I've already read like 100 pages today so far." And she'd be like, "How?" And then I would also read all of it and be like, "You haven't gotten to that part yet, have you?" And I would be done, and she'd be like, "I'm still on page 200. How did you finish this 500-page book in like a day and a half?" I'm like, "You just need to read it. You just don't do your homework. You just sit down and read." Actually, I always did my homework, but I just didn't sleep. Is what it is. I didn't sleep when I was in school, which I don't recommend either. See, over here, Nightbot can't stop me. Take that. Nightbot is in a mood of Ronji's. I saw that. Like, Yeah, and I saw that Coda commented apparently 3 is the max without getting scolded. I don't know what he has against Night. What does Nightbot have against emojis? I know when I was setting Nightbot up for my channel though, I saw that was a like a option that's automatically clicked. Like when you set Nightbot up, that is a automatically like default setting. And I went and turned it off. I turned a lot of the settings off. I turned a lot of Nightbot settings off, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, we don't need that. We don't need that setting. I don't care if people send me caps. I don't care if people send me emojis. I just need you to keep the other bots off my channel. That's all I want you to do. That's all I wanted Nightbot to be able to do. And glad I got to page 130 of Blackout. That's great progress. It's extremely moody this evening. See, I don't know what's been up with Nightbot because he's like shown up tonight, but like other nights he doesn't show up. I'm like, I don't know what made you think you could take the day off. Like, you know, hydrate. And I'm sorry, I just read Coda's comment. I just swallow my water first. Otherwise, I'm gonna choke. He probably feels better because. So I saw this comment come in and I was like, I need to finish drinking my water before I try to say it out loud. I appreciate that kind of humor. That's like just like the doctor I was working with on Monday and Tuesday. He thought he was being hilarious over there pulling up memes like that. And I'm like, if you don't stop it, he like pulled up, he was like looking at signs, and the first sign he showed me was an apple a day will keep anyone away if you throw it hard enough. And then somehow it delved into in a men's bathroom and it said like, don't wash your balls in the sink. I was like, what are you looking at on the work computer? This is like my login. What are you doing? Like if I get blamed for it, I'm fully throwing him under the bus. So I don't know what he's trying to do over there. Not the eggplants. Oh, Miss Shelby. Yes, Shelby spends most of her day cleaning her little beans. That's what she spends most of the day doing. That and sleeping. It's really all Shelby does. Don't you? She could be a little better about, grooming her back because she's really bad at that. Like, you could groom other parts of your body besides just your paws. But she doesn't. She doesn't groom anything else. She just licks just her paws. And then gets mad that I have to groom the rest of her for her. Yeah, he was being a character this week for me. I'm like, I'm so glad I don't have to get you out of your office 50 times, or that I don't have to sit on your desk for 30 minutes to make you sign stuff. But please get off my login with whatever you're looking at on the work computers in the middle of, it's called the tech station. It's like this bank of computers that we can sit at while like the exam rooms are all right there. And when you were doing this in front of examiners, there's literally a patient sitting in the room straight ahead of you, like staring at him because he's like hysterically laughing. I wonder if I can find the one that made him like absolutely lose it. Gosh, this is the one. I want to try to pull it up on a bigger screen. Open image. Okay, that didn't do anything, but okay. This is the one that made him absolutely lose his mind. Make it bigger. Okay, good. It's nice and big so everyone can see it. It says like applaud the jellyfish. And he fucking lost it in the middle of the office. And there are patients like waiting for him. I'm like, you would literally have 5 lasers right now, and this is what you're doing right now. Let's go. So when you're in the room waiting for your doctor forever, what he's doing is looking at memes on his computer and looking at weird signs about jellyfish and not washing your balls in the sink. And you know, he tries to call us his personal assistants, and that's what we're doing. We're trying to get him to work. You're welcome. Yes, on Monday. I mean, I'm sure it's funny, but where people can see it, not just coworkers. I mean, like, none of the patients can see the computers, and he's not reading them out loud. He's just, like, sitting there laughing at the computer screen and, like, showing it to us. Which is just his personality, and his patients know that. Like his last patient on Tuesday literally asked me to go get him because I wasn't good enough to answer the question, although could have answered the question. But they told me to go get him and to tell him to stop goofing around back there. And I literally walked into his office and went, they told me to come get you and that you need to stop goofing around in the back because he finds humor in literally every situation. Even when people ask, like, because when you have cataract surgery, you're not you're not completely out of it, but like you're kind of out of it. Like you're still awake, but like not really awake. And when people ask how he's gonna do this, he tells people he has 3 sizes of hammers, and he's gonna pick which hammer to hit them with. That's his favorite joke to tell people. And then he goes, I don't know. Actually, there's like an anesthesiologist in the room. His other he has like so many weird jokes. He likes it all. Like he loves dad jokes, and that's all we do. Or people will ask him how he's doing, and when he goes in for a surgical consult, and he'll tell them he's shaky. He's a little shaky because that's what you want to hear from your surgeon. He's a character. Good to know. Yeah, it's really all he's doing. He's like he's not working. He's just sitting there laughing at jokes, and we're trying to pull him away from the computer and be like, that's great. I literally walked into his office one day to get him after 3 times after I went back to get him, and he was watching a documentary on giraffes. Middle of the day. Like, I had gone back there and got him. I had texted him. I went back there again, and the 3rd time I went back there, he's literally watching a documentary. Yeah. You know what, though? I love working with him. He's probably one of my favorite doctors I have to work with. Because at least, if I'm going to be at work for 9 to 10 hours, at least make it entertaining for me. But we've just been kind of chatting here for a little bit, and oh, go away. What is it doing? I tried to turn that off. But that's not what I wanted either. But I will see you guys on Monday night. And like I said, by Monday, I should know what day, if it's going to be Thursday or Friday or Saturday, that we're going to sprint. Because I don't know. And I keep looking at my calendar over there, like that's going to tell me an answer when it says June on it. But we'll get around to it eventually. But